Bitcoin fam, we are live. $40,000 Bitcoin price pump watch. Let's freaking go. Massive shout out to everyone in that live chat. Bitcoin's been on a tear for the day, up over $2,000. Looking to retest 38,000. Earlier, it hit roughly like $37,999. Then we dropped down. We're currently sitting at roughly 37,500. Fingers crossed. Let me know if you think we're likely to break 38,000 this evening. Let's make it happen, shall we? What up, Dankness? What up, Fred? New York City in the building. What it do, relaxing meditation music. Appreciate the support. This is the third live stream on the day. It's getting lit in this crypto market, if you couldn't tell. What it do, passive? I'm selling one per year until all sold. What is it that you're selling? Let me see. I flipped a bunch in North Miami. Are you referring to property? Rental properties. You manage them and now you're selling them off. Word up. Job bless, Ron P. I appreciate you tuning in, fam. Everyone, make sure to smash that like button. It'll help out tremendously with the YouTube algorithm, get more eyeballs on the stream. I greatly appreciate that. And everyone who subscribes to the channel during tonight's live stream, you're going to get an on-screen shout out. So shout out to James Mission. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Right now, you're looking at the Bitcoin 1 hour candle chart. We're sitting at roughly 37,500. Let me know if the stream is smooth as a baby's bottom. What up, Melda? Good to see you. You so lit. I appreciate you. What up, Fax? What up, Madhu? Yeah, AVAX is one of the top gainers for the day. OG, Backroad Crypto Bootleg Fire. Let's go. Come on, Bitcoin. You can do it. I appreciate you, Big Granny. Thanks for tuning in. JV for President of Puerto Rico. Let's go. CMG, welcome, fam. Hey, all. I heard JV's place was the party to be at tonight, so let's go. That's right. It's a beautiful thing being able to bring the Bitcoin community together all in one place so we can watch tonight's charts. It's better than watching it solo, Feather, right? Everything sounds good. Thank you, Al. You guys enjoying the lo-fi vibes? Let me know if you feel I need to turn the background music up or down. Please do let me know. And yes, this is a live and interactive show. Hey, JB, how about $100,000 party in Laquillo Beach? That would be lit. A beach party would be something. I'm open for the ideas. Everyone, make sure you're in the Discord and you could participate as we start to plan the big party, or shall we say fiesta. Thank you, Passive Income with AI. I appreciate the super chat. Shout out to all the moderators as well. Always doing a fantastic job. We got Digital Dankness behind the scenes. We got Bitcoin Maximus. We got Streamlabs. Let's get it lit. What up, Will? Good to see you, fam. Mick Lovin, welcome back. Yes, this is the third live today. I've been a pretty busy bee. And note, tomorrow, the Crypto News Alerts live pod for the news is going to be earlier than usual. It's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern, which is noontime here in Puerto Rico. Same time on Friday. Then Saturday, we'll be back to our regular schedule time of 3 p.m. Eastern for the live show. You know what I mean? Yes, let's go. What up? CM, always good vibes. Appreciate you. The beats are chill. Good to note. Watching my pregnant dog, says Facts. 4 days overdue. Good Lord. How many pups do you think she's going to have? Those are the bloodhounds, right, fam? Busy boy, JV. You already know Melda. Thank you again, Passive. I appreciate that super chat. Much love. Much respect. All the prices go to JV. All the praises. Oh, word up. I'm just a helper. The helpy helper. Well, Dankness does a lot more than just helpy helping. He produces all the shorts on the Clips channel. If you guys are not subscribed to the Clips channel, check it out at clips.cryptonewsalerts.net. And what we do is take the shorts and the clips from the daily live stream and we put them exclusively on that Clips channel. So thank you, Dankness, for doing what you do. If we do hit 100,000, we should all give JV 50 bucks. Give the 50 bucks to someone who needs it. Hook up your favorite family member, someone, you know what I mean? I'm blessed to have Bitcoin, so you don't need to send me your sats, but I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. The greatest compliment you can do, I mean, my main goal is really to just get this channel to 100,000 subscribers. We're also streaming live simultaneous right now on Rumble. We're also building the Rumble channel as well. You know what I mean? 40,000 and beyond. Send it and let's go. Super clip and handle, says Will M. Word up. What it do, Nuckchorus? Good to see you again. How you doing? What's new? Let's destroy 38,000 live tonight. Would be a beautiful thing. The last time we went live, we broke down the previous 18-month resistance level. I expect nothing less. Thank you, Will M. I appreciate that super chat. Much love, fam. Good to be here. Live evening, fam. Love it. Thank you, Rudy. Appreciate you tuning in. Rest in peace, Ken Lamb. RIP. Rest empowered, fam. That's what's up. 100,000 subs, baby. Let's go. Shout out to Big Papa Pill. Orange Pill, that is. What it do, cuz? Appreciate you tuning in to the live. We watching the charts. The most exciting thing in crypto right now is the Bitcoin price action. We're looking at the 1 hour right now. If you have any other requests, you want to see the 4-hour chart, daily chart, you just let me know. We'll pull it up. We can also pull up crypto bubbles, CoinMarketCap. Shout out to CoinMarketCap for partnering with JV here at Crypto News Alerts. Much love. We're now a featured community member, which we love. Let's get it. Smash that like, everyone. Appreciate that. There's also Coin360 we can check out. So whatever you guys want to see, I'll pull it up. You got JV as the DJ in the house, and anything you want, I'll bring it by popular request. We'll make it happen. Bye, B-U-Y. 100% Spidey. Welcome, fam. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Smash the like. Appreciate the reminder, Rudy. It does help out tremendously. Getting more eyeballs to the stream. We should get thousands of people watching this, not just 100, but it's a good start. So keep it moving. Bring up the new CoinMarketCap page, says Dankness. Happy to do so here in a moment. Appreciate the request, fam. Yes, Nick G and the Bitcoin fam will become legends. Word. Shout out to y'all. 5-minute chart is a request by Robert Connor. Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Will, for that super chat. Appreciate that, fam. What up, Corey? Welcome back. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's take a look over on CoinMarketCap. You should be able to see it on your screen, but let me switch the perspective. You should be able to see it better here. We are now officially a community member. Let me know if you can even see that, but you can see it says Crypto News Alerts. I only have 2 followers. I just began being featured on CoinMarketCap. So if you have a CoinMarketCap account, make sure to follow me. It actually syncs with Twitter, which is even cooler. It syncs with X. So we're looking to blow this baby up. If you didn't know, CoinMarketCap receives 340 million page views per month, which is insane. But now that we're on CoinMarketCap, let's actually look at some of the things happening right now in real time in the market. You can see Bitcoin trading at roughly 37,500, up almost 6% on the day, which is not too shabby, up 2.8% on the week, with the Bitcoin market cap sitting at $732 billion. We have Ethereum trading just above 2,000, up 4% on the day, up 7% on the week, with a $247 billion market cap. Below that, we got Tether, which is an $87 billion market cap. Then below that, BNB, XRP, Solana, USDC, yada, yada, yada. The current Bitcoin market cap is sitting at $1.43 trillion. And we got roughly 68 billion in volume in the past 24 hours, with the Bitcoin dominance at 51.1% and the Ether dominance at 17.3%. And checking out Coin360, let me know if you can see this clearly on your screen. They say when in doubt, zoom out. So let's look at the 30-day and let's see. You can see Bitcoin still up over 31% on the month. Not too shabby. We have Ethereum up 28%, trading above 2,000. And we got BNB up 17%, XRP up 30%, Cardano up 51%, with one of the biggest gainers being Solana up a whopping 176%. And checking out coin bubbles or crypto bubbles, we can see in the daily, you can see all the altcoins currently pumping. Massive gainers. I am manager, or yeah, and I am man nerd 20. Thank you, fam. Thank you as well to Nuckchorus. I appreciate the super chat. You guys are awesome. Welcome, welcome, and everyone just joining us. Always listening, brother. I appreciate the support, Dustin. Means the world to me. Much love, much respect. Let's get this baby lit, shall we? What it do, Bitfinger? Tuning in from Minnesota. Shep Dog, Crypto Grandpa here with my bags packed. That's what's up. Shout out to the Shep Dog. Love these usernames too. Japo420. Sup, JV, and to the Bitcoin fam. Appreciate ya. Thank you for tuning in. Now let's look at the weekly with the crypto bubbles. You should see it switch up a little bit. We can see weekly gainers. TIA, I think that's Celestia, up 146%. Like, whoa. AVAX, 66%. Passive income, thanks for that super chat. Yeah, thus for the $0 G-Row, missed the day. He hit me up earlier though, but you got his back. I appreciate that. If you don't know, $0 G-Row, every single episode without fail is the first to send a super chat. So Passive is just helping his homie out. That's what's up. Minnesota here. That's what's up, Kyle. We got a few in Minnesota. Yes, this is live and in the flesh. It is 10:42 p.m. Eastern. In Puerto Rico, it's 11:42. And yes, we are live, 100% fam. You know how we do. The halving is going to be nuts, says Spidey. I can smell it. That's what's up. Nuxorus, thank you. Appreciate that. Let's look at the monthly here with Crypto Bubbles. You can see monthly gainers, AVAX up 135%. The Dow up 256. We got Kuji, kind of sounds like another word, up 316%. We got gas up almost 300%. Costs up 164%. What's not up 100%? Japo, appreciate that, fam. Thank you for that super chat. Let's get this mofo lit. Kenzo's tuning in from Seattle. That's what's up. Now let's look at the yearly. Let's check this out. These are annual gains. Cost is up 1,700%. RNDR 501%. Injective 867%. Kuji, I can't say it and not laugh, up 410%. Crazy. Even Block Stacks is up 171%. Pretty nice gains. ZRX 233%. Maker 102%. It's getting lit. Thanks for all the fam slanging them super chats, 100%. We greatly appreciate that. All the funds received will go back into scaling the show so that we can maintain becoming and being the #1 crypto pod in the world, the #1 daily Bitcoin show we already have, and we're just getting started in this mofo. And checking out the market cap plus the weekly, we can see Bitcoin is up 2.8%, Ethereum up 6.8%, and Solana killing the game up 51.6%. So there you have it, my crypto fam. Let's go back to some of these charts. Again, Japo, appreciate that, fam. Much love, much love. Melda comes through. Appreciate that. Super chats galore. And this is Melda's very first time sending a super chat. So everyone show her some love in that live chat. Spidey says, prepare Bitcoin before April. Amen. We know the halving is coming 5 months out. Let's go. Marcus Brown, welcome back. Appreciate you, fam. Jack Ono, I think 40,000 will happen this weekend. People will take profits in the next couple of days. Then it pops to 40 G's. Also a Minnesota representative. Word up. That's what's up. Minnesota in the building. Also, what's his name? The governor, what was his name, who had that conspiracy show? Who was the wrestler? You know who I'm talking about. The name slipped my mind, but I'm sure you guys will remember. JV, is there a better way than super chats? I'd rather not see YouTube get a slice of the pie. I appreciate you asking, McLovin, and I'll explain how it works, and you guys can decide to do what you want to do. Yes, I believe YouTube takes a 30% fee from the super chat because it's their platform. It's like a partnership, so it just is what it is. So if someone sends me 10 bucks, $3 goes to Google, $7 goes towards me when they pay me, my company at least. And so alternative ways would be, thank you again, Melda, be using the Lightning Network. I think I typically put my Lightning address in the section below the video. There's a tip section, and also people can now send super chats and donations through credit cards. So we cover all bases. If you want to do it through the super chat, you can. If you want to do it through a credit or debit card, you can, and you'll also get on-screen recognition those ways. Or you can send it through the Lightning Network. Just note, I'm not going to be notified on screen because it's not connected somehow like the rest of them. So you just got to let me know. So if you send me something through the Lightning Network, just say, hey, JV, I just zapped you some sats. I'd have to check my email to verify it because I get notifications via email. But regardless how you decide to contribute, it's all good. You know what I mean? We also have a Patreon I encourage you guys to check out, which can be found at patreon.cryptonewsalerts.net. There's a lot of incentives and bonuses you'll receive within our Discord community for becoming a Patreon. And that's it. Jesse Ventura, I'm a big fan of his. He represents Minnesota as well, as he was the governor, right? What up, Shop Dog? What it do? Or Shep Dog, my bad. Relaxing, much love. What it do, Kyle? What up, Denny Howard? That's right, Jesse Ventura. How many of you remember that show, Conspiracy Theory? It was my favorite show. It was fantastic. Now it's hard to even find it. And he covered a lot of conspiracies, things I cannot talk about on YouTube, but I'm happy to talk about over on Rumble because this is heavily censored platform, unfortunately. So let's just stick to crypto. We all appreciate your hard work. Thank you, fam. Much, much, much love. What is that? SYFI. Hit that like button. That's right. Like a bad ex-wife. Ouch. Nukchora says, I wish you accepted ETH as donations. I can. You want to pay me an ETH? Happy to accept it, but I don't have that set up at this time. Good show. Thank you, McLovin. Well, let's switch up the charts. This is currently the 1 hour. Let's look at the 4 hour. Get a wider perspective of where we're at here in the market for this pump. You can see this. Let me know if it's clear on your screen. You can see we're still sitting above 37.4. We're looking to do a retest of 38, looking to break that so we can capture 40,000 psychological resistance. Shout out to Fawaz. I appreciate you subscribing. Like I said, all subscribers of the channel are going to get an on-screen shout out from yours truly with some recognition as well. Nipsey is in and out. He comes and goes as he pleases. He is the master of the house. I'm just the pleb. What up, JV? What up, Sid? Ortega? Bitcoin the king, you already know. What up, Denny? I missed numbers. Which numbers are you talking about? Are you talking about the numbers on the screen? Do you guys prefer to not see me and see this price action from BitGo? Let me know. Whatever you prefer, I can switch it. Switch it out. We'll switch it in. Whatever you guys prefer. Yeah, Minnesota also. Wow, we got a lot of Minnesota representatives. Jack Ono says, Minnesota also repping Tom Emmer. Shout out to Congressman Tom Emmer, who has been bringing the heat to No Clarity Gary. All praise. Tom Emmer. That's what's up. We got to put Gary Gensler in his place. We already released 38 and got flushed. That's right, or tested it. That's right. We hit it, immediately dropped a few hundred, but we're still able to climb back, maybe retest and break it this time. I think the more times we retest, the more likely we are to break it. So this is going to be the third time as we climb back up. Denny says TV show. Yeah, it was lit. I used to love that show. AVAX, a fun one to watch. ATM, right up, Kyle. I can tell you're bullish on Avalanche. Good stuff. 37.8 says JJ. Word. Struggling to get over 38. Hopefully the next move. We shall see. 38's the current resistance. Hopefully we can smash it. Bash it. And let them have it. Yeah. We'll wake up tomorrow. Bitcoin will be 39.1. Watch it happen. Well, we'll probably let the live pump watch go all evening. Why not? And then when I wake up in the morning, we'll end it and we'll see how high we climb. And we're going to do tomorrow's regular news show. The pod is going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern. So we're going to be early tomorrow, fam. Stay hydrated. Thanks for the reminder. That's why I got the H2O. Appreciate it. Get rid of the repeat chats upper right of the screen above the price button. Put your face there. We already have the chat scrolling far right, so don't need it at a part of a second time. Repeat chats. Now, I don't know what you mean by repeat chats. I might have to reread this a few times to comprehend it. Central Minnesota here, says David. More Minnesota. Whoa. Wow. So the SEC kill this week? Well, we still have a deadline open. The first deadline for the 12 ETF applications is Friday. 2 more days. There's a probability, I'd say 20% we get them all approved this week, but 80% probability it's not going to happen. The next deadline is going to be January 10th, and I think the SEC, it's in their best interest to continue to push it back so their friends on Wall Street can continue accumulating and seeding their Bitcoin ETFs, such as Lawrence Fink of BlackRock. Make 5,000 on Bitcoin shorts. Sorry, boss. I dollar cost averaged those gains back to Bitcoin. Word. 5,000. That would be insane. I like the chat as it is, says Melda. Well, thank you for the feedback. Franz and Regine, appreciate the subscription to the show. Shout out to your nonprofit organization. Appreciate you. CMG says, I like it as it is. Close the other chat. What's the other chat you're talking about, fam? Is there 2 chats on the screen? I only see 1. So you gotta break it down for me in layman terms. The chat scrolls on the right side are then going underneath the left side. Interesting. I've never realized or recognized it, or I guess maybe paid attention to it. I don't know. But I'll have to study it off air to understand it, I guess. And then I could maybe fix it. But hopefully this works for you guys. Oh, I see. Maybe you're talking about on the YouTube screen, you got the live chat, and then in the recording, I see. I'm looking at it from a different perspective. You can change your perspective on YouTube. So I have the video with the live chat. That's what I'm looking at. Then below the video is the chat. So I see what you guys mean. So I think there's an original view and then there's a new view. Just mess with it to where you like it, because YouTube gives you different options. You know what I mean? We need to do it this way for the replay. Otherwise, they don't get to participate in the chat or see what's happening. So hopefully that makes sense. Stream and then also YouTube chats, says Kyle. Great following you, fam. Never thought I have interest in the market, says Earl Harris. Now I'm pushing for my first Bitcoin. Congratulations. Much love. Congrats. Everyone show Earl some love. On the screen in our chat, we type into. Okay. The chat looks good to me, JV. Thank you, Jeremy Amos. They are separate, but same screen, says Kyle. I can't understand the chat thing either, says Will. What they mean is to remove chat from the live stream. It's already on YouTube. I understand. Not going to happen because we need it on the screen. I think it helps personally. If I'm wrong, I could be wrong, and I'll fix it in the future. But I think most of you guys appreciate it. So if you like the chat how it is, give me a thumbs up. If you think it's bad and I should remove it, we could do that. And the next stream I do will just not include it. But I think it helps a lot for the people who aren't on the live that are going to watch it later. And also it gives you guys more love because all of your chat is being featured in the stream inside the video. So I feel like it's in your best interest to have it this way. But if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You guys let me know and we'll do whatever popular demand suggests. I'm pushing my first something soon. It's kind of cut off. I can't see that. People don't understand that you have the chat there for future watchers. Correct, Fred. Chat got me tripping. What do you think it'll pump to? We break 38. I think after 38, the next logical target, appreciate those thumbs up. The next logical target is going to be 40. 40 is a major psychological level. I think 40 is the new 20. What do you guys think? I'm seeing a lot more thumbs up than thumbs down. And honestly, I'm not seeing any thumbs down. So we're going to keep it the way it is. Thank you, fam. It looks like we figured it out. It's working. Why fix? Nothing broken. Valid point. I have not problem with the chat personally. New follower here. Just joined today. Love your coverage of the markets. Well, thank you, fam. That's Mr. Diamond Balls. Love that. Diamond hands, diamond balls, whatever you got to do. I think it's fine. I'm looking at the chat messages on my phone. Yeah, same here. I look at the phone for some of the live chat. I could also see it on screen. And for me, it's more convenient to read it on screen because I don't got to look down. So I like looking at it on the chat. So it also helps me. I'm fine with it, says on Matrix. Thank you. Also helps when I watch YouTube on my Xbox and don't have my phone out. Oh, good to know. Pretty cool. I used to watch YouTube on my PlayStation all the time. P-Town in the building. Hodl in hard. Hodl back. Hodl. Saint Johnny, I appreciate you. Watch television, says, like it is just the way it is. Many like us work different shifts and usually watch the next day. There you go. Yeah, most of the people are going to watch later for sure. Not broke Don, says Melda. Don't fix it. So many Minnesotans here tonight. Maybe when Bitcoin hits 200,000, we have a meetup after the Puerto Rico fiesta for 100 G's. Let's go. And by a show of hands, how many of you are going to be attending the $100,000 fiesta? Let me know. And make sure you're in the Discord so you can get notified of what's going on regarding the fiesta. We have a dedicated 100K fiesta channel. Make sure you're in it. So we see what you see on your phone. There you go. Cool. So you can see it bigger. If you're on a phone, it's going to be more convenient to just look at the chat below the video because it's going to be hard to see on a little screen. Like I can't read any of that on there, but I'm on an iMac in my office, which is a huge monitor, maybe 27 inches or so, and I could actually see the chat fine from my personal perspective. Still, JB, love the music. Thank you, Melda. What up, fam? What up, Jesse? Oro in the building. Chris D is back. I might not sure yet, though. You are cool to consider the popular opinion. Thank you, Brother Tees. I just want the best streaming experience for everyone. How else am I going to get to 100,000 subs? So we got to do what people want. Whatever you guys demand, we'll make it happen. All right, right now you're looking at the 4-hour chart. Let's switch it up. Let's get something a little more exciting. Let's look at the 30-minute. Why not? Here's the 30-minute chart on the screen for you. Bitcoin looking like a dragon right there. Yeah, I wish I could bartend the 100,000 party in person, but may not be possible. Why not? What's preventing you from coming to the $100,000 fiesta? Let me know. It's not a 45-inch screen or two. It's not. I have a TV in the second living room over here, and I think that's a 70-inch. It's lit. I like to watch YouTube on it. Maybe I should have it in the office. It'd be pretty lit as well. What up, Nonya? What's the next move? What's it like living in Puerto Rico? Good question, JJ. Welcome, Melanie. Yeah, so Puerto Rico is a great place to be. I relocated here from Clearwater, Florida with my family in 2018. So I've been here already 5 years. I'm a veteran. I'm a rookie and a vet. JV, I got you on my TV muted, and my TV lags behind a bit. Oh, word up, McLovin. Appreciate it. So we got double views coming from the McLovin residence. I love it. And happy birthday to McLovin. How was your special day, fam? Let us know. He let us know earlier during our live stream for the pod that it was his birthday. So show him some birthday love, please. Unreal that you are below 100,000 subs. You are getting throttled. Go JV. Thank you, Rick. And what's ironic, we hit 50,000 subs previous bull market at the end of 2020. And I think the channel got shadow banned. We've been attacked. We were, terminated. Then we were resurrected. So it's been a wild journey, but we're still here. Nothing's going to slow me down because I'm dedicated to you guys. Traveling from Australia makes it difficult to make the Bitcoin party. Ah, okay. You're going to be traveling. Well, you don't know what date it is yet, bro. So have some faith. We haven't announced it. We don't know what the date is. I saw a 75-inch TV in Costco for $3.99. I'm going to be heading to Costco tomorrow. I actually got to get a Christmas tree in this piece. On my laptop, the chat scrolls in 2 places, far right plus the top right. Oh, interesting. On your cell, you had it up. It's like in 2 places underneath, plus above in the feed. Good to note, Nate. See if you can switch up those options on YouTube. They give you different options where you can make the screen bigger to your preference. I'm pretty sure. Live from Clearwater. That's what's up. Watch television. Appreciate ya. Where's Nipsey? He's back in his little bed. See him right behind me? The Nipsinator, the Nippinator. Happy birthday wishes to McLovin. Any other charts you guys want me to pull up? Right now, this is the Bitcoin/USD 30-minute chart. Let's switch it out to the 15-minute. Get a more closer perspective right now. Let me know if you want any other requests, and I'll bring it up. News starting to pump up. Nakamoto gold. Word up, Johnny. Nipsey in the building. You already know. You already know. The ones with the most subs are always the shitcoin pump and dumpers. It is true. Promise 100,000x gains is what it works. You are honest and most want to be lied to. Wow. That's comment of the day, Chris. I agree with you. You nailed it. It's just the nature of the beast, but it is what it is. We stay true to our message here. You know what I mean? I'm selling trees, 30 bucks a pop. Awesome day today, just chilling. A coworker bought my breakfast. Oh, that's what's up. So you're having a good birthday. Good to hear, fam. Case, AVAX, yeah. Avalanche been pumping. A glimpse into the future. The housing market has crashed. A 4-bedroom, 2-bath house in the burbs is 1 million sats. Oh, word, Jack Ono. JB, how many Bitcoins are in the exchanges? What happens when there is a demand shock from Minnesota? Bubba Fru, good question. I heard there's between 1.6 and 1.8 million Bitcoin currently sitting on the exchanges. A supply shock would be an example where there's not enough Bitcoin to go around for the demand, and it's obviously going to drive the prices up. It's basic stock to flow. Got all new terrain something tires for my Jeep, says Nate. Came home to find Bitcoin surging. 2 reasons it was a great day. Remember Ice Cube back in the day? I had to say it was a good day. Like a sleepover. Yes, just like that. Thoughts on Storage? I don't know nothing about it. You could enlighten me. What's the 411 on Storage? What are the biggest selling propositions of that altcoin? What's its utility? Let me know. You know what I mean? I'm open to learning. Michael Hicks, welcome fam. Masano, will you be doing TA on the charts? I'll be honest, I'm not a TA expert and I'm not gonna pretend to be. I get lost in the vernacular when people start doing this astrology for men. I just pull up the charts and read the news and keep it real and chat with you. I don't want to pretend to be an analyst. I'm honestly not. I'm a Bitcoin hodler that gets the news and has the passion to share the news with you guys. And I'm staying in my lane. Just caught my first live. Thank you, Shane. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. You'll get an on-screen shout out. Much love, much respect. I appreciate it. JV, Trezor or Ledger, where do you cold storage? Never reveal, but I like the Trezor. I've been talking highly about it for the past 5 years. So that would be my choice. Wouldn't there be a demand shock there, the supply shock before the halving? Most likely, because these major asset managers, just the top ones, control over 25 trillion in assets under management, and they're all seeking as much Bitcoin as they can. And there's probably not enough Bitcoin to go around because you got to consider the long-term hodlers like yourself are not departing with their Bitcoin. Yeah, Trezor is a great one, Steven. I like your hat. It shows the vision. Thank you, fam. The Big B. Is the Coinbase app legit? Yes, it is legit. $200 in Bitcoin for using it? Are you trying to tell me they're gonna give you 200 bucks for using it? If so, why not? But yeah, it's Coinbase has a app where you don't need an account on their exchange. You can just download it from the App Store and you can use it. And it's real. It's a real deal. Juan Romero in the building, hanging out again. That's awesome. You already know, fam. You know how we do here at Crypto News Alerts. Let's get those likes up. We should have over 500 to 1,000 people on the stream. Who else is doing the live stream right now? Price watch. The odds are slim. We flip 40 to support. First time is 20%, second is 40, third is 70, and the rest is upward trend until it's broken, says Chris. Word up. For a little more excitement, let's switch it over to the 5-minute chart. This is the 5-minute Bitcoin to USD. If you have any requests on the charts, I'm on TradingView. Let me know. I'll pull up any chart you want. Yeah, the other day you said Bitcoin ETF by this date. What is the date? Yes, good question, Shane. So right now there is a window open. The first deadline by the SEC for the 12 applications for the spot ETF is Friday. 2 more days. After that deadline, the next deadline is January 10th. So if we don't see it this week, the approval, then it's most likely 90% probability it's going to occur by January 10th. Potentially even before, when everyone's least expecting it. That's typically how the SEC rolls. You know what I mean? Chris, that's right. Andy, hey JB. Hope you're something. Appreciate the stream. Keep spreading the love. Thank you, Andy. How does Coinbase app work if you have a Coinbase account? Well, like I said, it doesn't require you to sign in if you're referring to not the Coinbase exchange app. They have a Coinbase wallet app. They're different from one another. And the wallet app, you don't need to be signed into your Coinbase. It's separate from the exchange app. So they have 2 different separate apps that you'll find in the App Store. Am I a leaper? Wayne, no, I didn't see your question. Let me scroll up, fam. You got to keep in mind when there's so many things in the chat, I start reading as much as I can out loud, but sometimes I'm human. I can't see everything. But I appreciate you bringing it to my attention. If a corporation issues an altcoin and the company is raking in billions per year, who gets those profits? The corporate stockholders or the owners of the altcoin? You tell me. I don't know. I don't know. If you have an answer there, let me know, because I honestly don't know. If I knew, I'd tell you. Bitcoin hit 37,987 today. So close to 38. That's right. So close. Yet no cigar. Yeah, crazy how Bitcoin can give one a new perspective on everything. So much satisfaction, stacking and hodling. Amen. Shout out to Wayne. Look at the weekly Bitcoin chart. Beautiful. Looks like Bitcoin can run the key to 47.48 resistance level in the blink of an eye. Word up, Nate. Let's pull up the weekly chart. Thanks for the suggestion. Okay, so we're going to switch from the 5-minute to the weekly. This is the weekly right here. You can see the weekly candles right now. Ooh, yeah. Looking sexy. Let me know if this is what you were referring to, fam. Ren says, Trust Wallet is a decent hot wallet. Yes, it is. And I believe the owner of that is Binance. It's one of their companies. They purchased that out a while back, actually. Some guy had 25 Bitcoin stolen from a hot wallet. Stick to cold wallets. Amen. You even had the Wolf of Wall Street, Jordan Belford, said a lot of his funds were stolen, hundreds of thousands of dollars, through an online wallet by the name of MetaMask. So I don't trust MetaMask either. If you're gonna hold, you know what I mean, a life-changing amount of money, it would make sense to put it on something that is the most secure, that hackers don't have access to. Where'd you get your Bitcoin hat? This one, I think I just Google Bitcoin hat. And once I find one I like, I just buy it. What up, MD? I appreciate you subscribing. Also, there's a merch store where you can get Bitcoin hats. It's called merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. It helps support the show. All the proceeds go into scaling the show and creating more content. So I appreciate that. If you guys want to support the movement, you know where to go. Yeah, I like the orange border. Thank you. Shout out to Digital Dankness for making these overlays. I like it as well. I could have swore it crossed 38. Well, it depends on what exchange you're looking at it. Every exchange has a different price action. So you got to keep that in mind, fam. So you may see it at 37 here, and it may be 38 somewhere else. Yeah, 10 bands in Bitcoin. Word up. Enough to eat any significant amount with all this coming up expectations, says Fanilia, if I'm pronouncing your name right. Cooking says, hi, sir. How much USD can buy one Bitcoin? Right now it's $37,430. Go buy some Bitcoin. Do yourself a favor. Still a 2-for-1 fire sale from the all-time high, but won't be for much longer. Tony, you guys are so obsessed with the Bitcoin USD pair. Did something happen that would cause the exchange rate to exceed 40,000? Something I miss? Asked Tony Hilton. Well, there's massive demand right now. There's speculation that we can get an ETF approved this week. Not most likely scenario, but there's still a probability. And for that reason, the market pumps 100%. What if by left field, Gary comes out tomorrow? Yes, we approved all dozen of these ETF applications. Then Bitcoin would like instantly soar to a new all-time high. But I don't think that's going to happen because I don't think Gary or the SEC wants Bitcoin to go to the moon. They want to give their homeboys on Wall Street, the Lawrence Finks, the Abigail Johnsons, the opportunity to buy on the low so they concede their investments. Let me know if that makes sense. What up, Philly? JV, make a shout out for my son Tommy that he needs to put the calamine lotion on. Yo, Tommy dog, you got to put the lotion on. Listen to your parents. It's the smart thing to do. You can never go wrong listening to your parents, and you'll be rewarded for that. So do note that. Shout out to Tommy. Much love, fam. Thank you, Philly. Raymond, appreciate you. Ledger is considered a cold wallet, correct? That is correct. So let me explain what that means. Cold storage or cold wallet simply means it's not on the internet. So it's never accessible to any hacker. In order to use it, you must plug it into your computer. As soon as you're done using it, you unplug it from your computer. So it has an extra layer of security or encryption, making it that much more secure. Now, when you're using an online wallet, it can be a honeypot. If there's hackers tapping into your computer, tapping into your phone, there's something called SIM swapping, a very common way for a hacker to access what's in your phone. You know what I mean? So you can't be too safe. Also, the exchanges can be a honeypot too. Exchanges get hacked all the time. So the smartest thing to do is self-custody in a cold wallet. Thank you, Philip. I greatly appreciate the super chat. Much love, much respect. Appreciate you tuning in as well. Shane says, what do you do for work? Tell a bit about yourself. If you couldn't tell, I'm a podcaster. That's how I make a living. I've been podcasting on this channel for 5 years. That's what I do. I don't have a regular job. My job is presenting the news and preaching the holy gospel of Satoshi to you 7 days a week, 365 days out of the year. It's my passion. I choose to do it every day. Not because I have to, but because I genuinely love this. I want to help usher in mass adoption of Bitcoin and show people a better way than a CBDC, which is nothing more than central bank digital slavery. And that's why I'm so passionate about what I do. Bitcoin provides hope for humanity. Max Kaiser has a quote, "Bitcoin is God hacking humanity." I truly believe that. Yeah, so it's all true. The big boys get the feast first. First mover's advantage, right? You got it, Melda. The holy gospel. Long on Litecoin says into the cosmos. Well, word up. Let's now switch from the 1 week because it's a little boring to stare at. Let's look at the 1 minute. Now we're talking. Here's the 1 minute chart. Thank you, Philip. I appreciate that super chat. JB, I think Nipsey needs to be spotlighted in your merch. What does the chat think? Good idea. I think you're right, Rick. I think if we had some Nipsey merch, it would go ham. Preach. Much love, Bitcoin Block. Appreciate you. What it do, CRISPR? Praise Satoshi and all praise to the Most High. That's right. We got 200 people on the live stream over on YouTube right now. We're also streaming live on Rumble by popular demand. My Rumble fam said next time you do a watch price pump, make sure to stream also on Rumble. So that's what we're doing. We're giving the people what they want. A little bit of a pullback, but it's all good. We're still at 37.4. Bringing the real news to my man. I appreciate that. That's what we do here, Bean Trader. Yo, what? Bitcoin rewards time, passion, and commitment 100%. Facts. Yes. Secure X, someone says, is a good cold wallet. Okay. Rushland, Rush Babies, adults who grew up from very young watching and listening to him. Someday we'll have JV babies. Oh, word up. Yeah, it's going to bottom out here and moon. Send it into the cosmos. Hope you're right. Are you going to the Bitcoin event in Nashville? When is it, Brandon? And who's hosting it? Which event? Bitcoin is crashing. I don't know about all that, Eric. We're at 37.4. I don't know if I'd consider that a crash. But hey, to each their own. It's all a matter of perspective, right? How zoomed in are you? I like to remind people, when in doubt, zoom out. You see the green candle building back up? You already know. Okay, good. Good evening. Somebody stopped the rent hikes, says Eric Campos. Word up. Great data dollar cost average, you know it. Holla from Costa Rica. For those that didn't know, Costa Rica was the first country I lived in outside the United States. That's right. I spent a few years there. It's a beautiful place to be. I lived in Guanacaste province in a town called Cocoa Beach. It was actually pretty lit. I also lived near Jaco Beach in Punta Leona, a private beach club resort, which was also lit. I had a lot of good times in Costa Rica. Great place to be. One of my favorite places, and not far from El Salvador over there in Central America. So when does the SEC resume the ETF process? Well, like I said, the first deadline is Friday, and then the next deadline is not till January 10th. But the good news, it's only 55 days away from the second deadline. Now, there's also the possibility that it gets delayed past that. You got to keep that in mind, even though the ETF analysts are saying 90% chance of approval January 10th. I don't know about that. I'd say there's still a 20% chance at that point that it gets delayed even more. Because what if there is ongoing legal battles between Grayscale and the SEC? Coming from Kathy Wood, I covered it in today's show. She says it could potentially be pushed back even further, delaying it. So there is still the possibility we don't get the ETF till after the halving. But the experts are saying 90% chance of approval by January 10th. But you let me know what you think. That's all that matters. Cocoa Beach, Florida is where Dream of Jeannie lived. Oh, okay. I Dreamed of Jeannie. Great TV show. Find it online. I used to watch I Love Lucy and Happy Days back on Nick at Night when I was a child. I used to love I Love Lucy. I don't know what it is, but Lucille Ball was a trip. We could retest 34,000 before breaking through 40. There's the possibility. Anything can happen in this crazy Wild Wild West. Bitcoin event in Nashville, the 25th through the 27th. Okay, this month. What's the name of the event, fam? Let me know. What up, Kevin Cortez? What it do? You guys smash the like. We have over 200 people here on the stream on YouTube. Let's double that. Let's get to 420, shall we? For all my Canadians, eh? I believe the likes of Michael Saylor will be at the Bitcoin event in Nashville. Holy moly. The Giga Chad himself. Brandon Thompson says, okay, papi. Papito, what it do? Be right back. All good, Will. Do your thing. Do your thing. You know what I mean? Let's check out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, shall we? And let's get a refresh, see if it's the latest data. And may have to change this view a bit. Actually, I think I have a third thing for that. There we go. Let's do it on this one. Different window. Right now, we're rated a 70 in greed. I think the highest I've seen it in quite some time is 78. Yesterday was a 60 in greed. Last week, a 69. And last month, a 52, which is neutral. And back to the crypto bubbles, just to get a better perspective on the altcoins in the market. You can see they're all over the place, but you can see virtually everything is in the green on the day. So we've had a pretty nice pump. And considering the fact, I mean, we just tested 38 a few days ago, and then we broke down to like 35, and we're right back. Like Bitcoin recaptured it quite effortlessly, which is definitely a good omen. You know what I mean? Now, which altcoins, if any, which alt are you guys most bullish on right now? Let me know. And what else can we look at here? We can go back to the monthly. You'll just see even bigger gains. Insanity. Major gains. Solana, look at that. 173%. You know, Raoul Pal must be loving that. Most of his portfolio he announced was in Solana. I think it's late and I feel sleepy time. Lo-fi late night vibe, word. Just Google Bitcoin event 2024 Nashville. There you go, Brandon. Thank you. Yeah, 420. You already know. Check out a little Coin 360. This is the monthly gains. Again, Bitcoin is now up over 31% on the month. XRP crushing it as well, up 30%. BNB only up 17%. Ether 28%. And then we got Solana up a whopping 172%. Let me scroll over for you. Should be able to see that. Let me stretch this out a little for you. There we go. Crazy, right? Pretty massive gainers overall in the market. And let's check out, that's the 1 month. Here's the 7 days. For the week, we still got Bitcoin up almost 5%. We got Ether up 8.5%. Solana killing it, 51%. Yeah, XRP in the red on the week. So there you go. Go back to our charts and get down with the crypto. Here we go. Let me fix this for you. Scroll right there. There we go. And then let's see if we can switch it. We're on the 1 minute chart right now. Maybe we can check out Ethereum versus Bitcoin chart if you guys want to see that. Ethereum, BTC. Let's see what we're looking like. This is on Binance right now. This is the 1 minute. Let's scroll out. Let's look at the weekly. This is the weekly chart. And I'll scroll so you guys can see a better perspective on the week. This is Ethereum versus Bitcoin on the largest exchange in the world, Binance. Started all the way down here, but look at it rip. That's because of the news of BlackRock. That was the BlackRock news of launching the ETF for Ethereum. Sent it ripping after the dominance was all the way down to like the lowest we've seen it in a while, in the 16% range. It pumped like a mofo, and now it's been extremely volatile, and now it's dropping again against the king, BTC. So interesting chart. That's on the 1 week. Let's look a little wider perspective and look at the 1 month. Now you can see a better perspective. We're going to scroll to the left. You can see how low that was. Again, the dominance was like 16.5%. It was getting wrecked in comparison to Bitcoin. Then the BlackRock news pumped it like a mofo. Then it's been volatile to where we're currently at. Dips are for buying Bitcoin. You got that right. Theta News, welcome to the live show. What other charts do you guys want to look at? Let me know. Right now, this is Ethereum versus Bitcoin. Sleep is for the week. I never sleep because sleep is the cousin of death. You know what I mean? I think that it's called Bitcoin 2023, sponsored by Bitcoin Magazine. I just Googled Bitcoin Nashville 2024 and it looks awesome. Well, good to know, Brandon. I hope you have a fantastic time out there. Bitcoin miners finally had a good day today. I think they've held back and are a coiled spring, says Nate. Word. Long live Nipsey, the king, the Nipponata. JV, can you read my question a little higher up? Says Wilbaro. Sure. Let's see if I can find it. JV, I know Ledger is a cold wallet, but to access it, you have to use Ledger Live, where you can buy, swap, and earn APY like some of the exchanges have offered. Is it possible for Ledger to go down? Good question. I guess anything can go down, but I don't know. I'm not really an expert on wallets, but I don't know what would happen. I think if something happened to Ledger, I think your crypto would still be safe or no one would be using it. If it was all dependent upon the company going down, like Trezor, for example, is open source. So if something happened to the company, or as you said, it went down, it wouldn't jeopardize your crypto or your Bitcoin in any way. I would like to believe Ledger is the same way, but I don't know. So that's something you'd have to look up. But great question. If anyone knows the answer to that, let us know. I don't sleep, I just dream. Preach. How about a Bluzzle chart? I don't know what the frick a Bluzzle is, or I'd say yeah. You know what I mean? Nashville chiming in. Welcome, Kyle. Appreciate you. Adam says Rune versus Bitcoin. Well, I do want to take requests. I've heard of Rune at least, so let's look at that one. Rune versus Bitcoin. Rune, BTC. This is on Binance with the spot chart that you're looking at on your screen right now. So let's look at, this is the monthly. Can we look at a weekly? This is the 1 week. Okay. I don't know much about this project, so if you have any insights, please clue me in so I know what we're looking at. But this is Rune versus Bitcoin on the Binance. You can use your keys to restore my wallet, says Kevin Cortez. Kyle says Ledger had the new update where it's live firmware update, straight up backdoor. Screw that. They did say if the government wanted access to your keys, if you custodied it in a certain way, that they would have to give the information to the government, and that sent a red flag across the industry. You know what I mean? What up, J-Dub? Welcome, fam. Good to see ya. Let's check out maybe Chainlink versus Bitcoin. What do you guys think? This is on Binance as well. Here we go. This is Link versus BTC. We're looking at the 1 week. Let's scale it out. Let's look at the 1 month. Whoa. So you can see how much it pumped, but like everything else, it ended up dumping, correcting some. Let's look at maybe the 4 hour, see where we're looking at. It's ripping. Chainlink has been pumping against Bitcoin, as we can see here in this chart. Shout out to Lee. I appreciate that super chat. Caught it on my phone. It says, yo, Jesus coin. Bitcoin are rising and Jesus coin. I just wanted to show some love. Thank you for everything you do and God bless. Thank you, Lee. God bless you and God bless Jesus coin. Much love, much respect. If the ETF doesn't get approved, what kind of crash are we looking at? Just because the ETF doesn't get approved doesn't mean we crash. You got to keep that in mind, fam. Bitcoin doesn't need the ETF. Wall Street needs Bitcoin. They want to make some money. What other charts can we look at? What other, maybe Solana versus Bitcoin? Being Solana's been the big gainer for the past month. This is Solana versus Bitcoin on the Binance charts. Let's first look at maybe the 1 month. This is the 4 hour. So Solana's been ripping, as you can see. Let's scale out. Let's look at 90 days. Here's the 3 month. I guess I'd have to zoom in there. So to make it easy, let's just pick another one. Let's do the 1 month. Wow. So yeah, you can see how high it ripped, corrected, and now it's starting to rip once again. Let's look at the 1 week. Again, this is Solana versus Bitcoin. And I'll scroll to the side for you to see the scale here. This is the 1 week chart. So it's been ripping, but it's been extremely volatile as well. but looking pretty strong. Solana being one of the top gainers for the past month, up almost 200%, which is insane. Future millionaires, welcome. What it do, fam? Halving is soon. That's right, Kyle. Roughly 5 more months. Cannot wait. Can't we just fast forward into the future? Make sure the wallet is truly cold. Sage advice. Good point. Let's go back to some Bitcoin chartage. Let's look at Bitcoin USD, see where we at. This is, what do you want to look at? There's Bitstamp, there's Coinbase and Binance. Let's switch it up and look at Coinbase. Here's the Coinbase chart for the 1 week. Right here on your screen. Let's check out the price on BitGo. The BitGo price right now is $37,391. Bitcoin's up $1,900 on the day, still up 5%, which is pretty nice gains. And we're only halfway through Moonvember, for Christ's sake. We still got 2 more weeks of this pumpage. Scoop gang in the house. If you have your seed phrase, you can recover your account balance to any wallet you want. There you go, Wayne. That's the answer I was looking for. The Bitcoin event gives you a 20% discount if you purchase tickets with Bitcoin. I'm still using fiat, right? Because you know the future price action of Bitcoin, 20% is nothing. Smart man. The hardware don't matter, only the keys matter. Thank you, Kevin. So if you have your keys, you can always recover it. That's the bigger picture here. What 40,000 pump are we talking about? Well, we're hoping to break 38. We're only 600 away from 38. We just retested 38. We know the next logical target is 40. So 40 is still on the table, fam. We may wake up to a 40,000 price action is all I'm saying. There is a live poll right now. Make sure to participate in the live poll. Let me know when you think we break that 40 G's, baby. In the next 24 hours, will be in the next 48 hours, the next 1 week, or before the end of November, aka Moonvember. Yeah, for dollar cost average, never sell. Hodler long-term wise, if you're your own advantage for the ETF. Fails, Bitcoin still has the halving, math, apex, asset. That's right, the apex predator. Decimal point or better every 4 years. Michael Saylor strategy. There you go. Can we hear some Bitcoin memes? What do you mean? You want me to tell jokes now? Just don't recover some shady online wallet or put tens of thousands of dollars on your phone. Old meme, Laura. Bitcoin's going up forever, Laura. You didn't know that? Future millionaire, thank you. Appreciate that super chat, fam. Says, hey JB, thoughts on Quant? It's been lagging. I am bullish on Quant. I know it offers utility called interoperability, connecting different blockchains with one another. I think it has a huge potential for that reason. I know the powers that be, it seems to be a favored coin. I don't know the recent price action. We can check out the charts. Let's maybe look at Quant versus Bitcoin and see how it's doing. QNT BTC. On Binance, here's the chart. Let's see how it's faring out. I appreciate the super chat, fam. And let's scale it to the side some for you. So you can see this is Quant versus BTC. It'd been rising, soaring, but then it corrected and it's been on a spiral downwards, unfortunately. Let me know if you're currently holding Quant. If anyone is bullish on this crypto, let me know. I know my brother personally is bullish on it. He's been a holder of this coin for quite some time. Appreciate that. Much love, much love. But yeah, let's maybe look at Quant versus the dollar and see where it's at. QNT, USD, Quant USD on Coinbase. Wow, so it had a big rip a week ago, like the rest of the market, and then Bitcoin's been eating against it. You can see this massive candles, like boom, 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 but then a massive correction and just massive volatility and on a downward spiral. That's against the dollar for Quant. Bitcoin block. I sometimes wonder the ETF is really a double-edged sword. Ask McLovin. Word. Let's go back to Bitcoin USD. Let's this time switch it up and look at the Binance charts. Largest exchange in the world. This is the 1 week. Let's check out the 4-hour chart. Whoa, looking pretty sexy here. Let me move this for you. There we go. Let me know if that's good for you guys to see. Read some more comments, try to keep up with you guys. Sean, have you ever thought about renaming the channel to Bitcoin News Alerts? I did come to that conclusion a few times, but I didn't want to change my brand. Thank you, Michael Samolia. Appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. It'd be more accurate because I focus 95% of the show is focused around Bitcoin, but I still like the flexibility of talking about crypto. And I'm not offended by the word crypto like some people are, because the honest truth is Bitcoin is a cryptocurrency. It's the first crypto to ever exist. And stable coins are cryptocurrencies. Tether USDT is a cryptocurrency. And I like to keep it in the crypto ecosystem because it gives me more flexibility and more versatility to cover more things instead of only having to be locked into one thing. However, it would make sense if I had to start all over again. There you go. Maybe the name of my show would be Bitcoin News Alerts. So if anyone's looking to start a podcast, there you go. Math gonna pop again. Word. Fire Live, New York. Welcome, Dominic. I prefer the Trezor, says Wayne. I've abandoned my Ledger wallets. They said there was a back door. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of scary. No, thank you. Word up. $0 G Row. There we go with the $2. Welcome, fam. Thank you for that super chat. Each and every time without fail, coming through on the live. Let's go. Appreciate it. And you can see on BitGo, we're pumping again. Looking to retest 37.5. We're already at 37.5 here on Binance as we continue to pumpage. Tans Lee, let's go. Appreciate the subscription to the show. We do a live podcast each and every day. At tomorrow, it's going to be 11 a.m. Eastern. Looking forward to seeing you here on the channel. I was sim swap. Shit is real, says Tony. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. So how do you protect yourself against the sim swaps? What can we do? Because that's when a hacker snatches all the information in your phone. Hey, JV, let's go, says Brandon Thompson. I'll buy you a ticket. All my friends think I'm a Bitcoin weirdo. I need like-minded friends to go with. Well, I appreciate that, but I do have a daughter and some responsibilities here in Puerto Rico, so I'm not going to be able to make that event. But I appreciate the welcome. I appreciate that a lot. If you're ever in Puerto Rico, hit me up. $0. Thanks again. Yeah, if anyone visits Puerto Rico and wants to link up, make sure you're plugged into our Discord. It's discord.cryptonewsalerts.net. The link is always in below the video in the show notes. Check it out and hit me up. Feel free to DM me anytime. You could also reach out to me on X. I'm very active over there. Very active. Guys, get a Ledger or a Trezor. Seriously, says Into the Cosmos. Oh, I'm starting to feel faded now that it's midnight here. Holy moly. 12:30 a.m., fam. How about a Bitcoin liquidity map? Yo, where do I find those? I actually would love to pull up a Bitcoin liquidity map for shorts and stuff. Is that on TradingView here? Let me know the resource. I'll pull it up. We'll share it. I just don't typically look at liquidation charts, so I'm not too familiar with them. Thank you, Theta, for subscribing. I appreciate it. I appreciate all these super chats. You guys are amazing. Everyone watching right now, if you smash the subscribe button, you're going to get an on-screen shout out, and I'll give you a personal shout out. You want a family shout out? I'll shout out anyone. I got your back. West Hills Cali in the building. What up, Papa G? Authenticator app or encrypted mail. I like Proton Mail personally is a good one. Yeah. How about Bitcoin liquidity map? Yeah. So is it bookmaps.com? What's the 411? Let me know the URL. I'll pull it up. We'll look at some liquidity charts. We'll see who's getting liquidated right now. I also have the premier membership to look into Bitcoin. I forgot to pull it up. JV, thanks. It costs money though. Oh, okay. Is there any free charts we can look at liquidation? Let me know. Can your phone company ask to put a pick guard on your phone to do it online? Nobody can change your number without face-to-face verification. Check it out. Okay, so you're saying that, Wayne, to prevent the SIM swaps, right? Let me know. Here comes the pump. Pump it up. Joe Budden style. Let's go Nashville. I'll buy you a ticket. Let's go. Here comes the pump. Blueberry up beats. Phase refeign. Yeah, so guys, be careful with the links. We have our moderator bot. If you're not subscribed to the show, you're not allowed to drop links. Subscribers should be able to post links as long as it's not spam. But sometimes, you know, bots aren't perfect either. Yeah, it's book maps. It costs money. Okay. So I don't have a free version I can show the guys? The boys? Yes, call your phone carrier to find out. Thank you, fam. Wow, passive super chats. Shout out to $0 G-Row. And FYI, Zero, passive had your back earlier. He said this one's for Zero because you weren't on the stream yet, and we're so used to you sending the first live super chat. Oh shit, Puerto Rico. Yeah, that's a haul. Is it really? Where are you from? Let me know where everyone's tuning in from. Let me know as we're retesting. We're at, currently at 37.5, a little pumpage, which is a good sign. Bitcoin up $2,000 for the day, like it ain't no thing. 5.63%, not too shabby. I feel we're gonna break 38 soon, just a matter of time. The US of A, word. Waiting for my new ledger 3, can't wait. A word? My bad, been busy at work. All good, Zero. You're always there. I did 3 live streams today. Montana, my man. Tony Montana, man. Space Coast, Florida in the building. Let's go. Shout out to the War Player. I feel like I should be sharing bedtime stories at about this time. Eastern Washington in the building. Elder DNA, appreciate you. McLovins from Southwest Florida. That's what's up. Florida is a beautiful place to be. Shout out to DeSantis, Governor. My fam's in Florida. I'll be visiting Florida soon for the holidays, actually. Looking forward to it. Clearwater area. Yep. We at 37.5 even. Earlier, we retested 38. We didn't break it, but hey, we're still in the green. Gotta love it. Yeah. Yep. McLovin is 22, I swear. Pull back. Pull back. I see that. Let me know if you want me to leave this stream rolling all night. We'll probably do that. I'll wake up and come back out. But my bedtime's probably going to be in about 20 minutes, just FYI. So I'm starting to fade. If you know what I mean, I need my sleep so I can give you the news and be the best version of JV as possible. 2 to 4 a.m. pump. Let's go. Right on. Right? What time is it right now in Asia? They like 12 hours ahead of us. Right? Depending on what country. Currently in Connecticut, but from Massachusetts, says Brazil. Word. Hey. Leo Thomas, appreciate you tuning in from North Carolina. Jess from Australia. Shout out to my fam down under. Why is everybody in such a hurry to make money? Right, Neo Styles? We in this for the long term. Bitcoin, the thing everyone regrets selling. Amen. Gotta be crazy. Yeah. G2G, JV. I usually catch your show on the pods. Nice to actually see you live. Have a good night, brother. Thank you, Wilbaro. Appreciate that. And if you guys didn't know, I'm also on all the major podcasting platforms. You'll find Crypto News Alerts on iTunes, Spotify. We get hundreds of thousands of downloads per month. I'm crashing out. Night, everyone. Let's get some money. Cheers, Bean Turtle. Thanks for tuning in. Michael Somalia, what it do? Canada in the building, eh? Let's go. Portugal. I actually have a good friend in Portugal right now. I know it's popping with crypto out there. What up, North Side Music Group in the building. You can see Nipsey sleeping. JP Morgan Avalanche. What? How dare you bring up JP Morgan's name in this chat without saying Jamie the Tapeworm Diamond 3 times as fast as you can. Jamie the Tapeworm Diamond, Jamie the Tapeworm, Jamie the what? Where my Texans at? Where you at? We right here, dog. I need a Lambo. Well, word. Lambo or Rari? What would you choose? Well, we're still heading north slowly but surely. Let's switch it up. Let's look at a 1 minute chart. This is the 4 hour, right? This is on Binance right now. We switch it over to the 1 minute. The 60-second chart, you can see some gaps here. Interesting. But we are pumping. Looking to retest, I think. Bitcoin better have my mofo money. Amen. Who's JV Morgan? Right? JV Morgan. Whoa, 144 billion in perpetual open interest right now, says Phil. Oh, for real? That's right. If you're gaining value, smash the like. It helps out tremendously. We've got 156 people on the live right now. Let's go. I'm actually going to check the Rumble chat as well because we are live on Rumble. Let's see. 31 people on Rumble. Let's go. Shout out to the people on Rumble. Johnny Saint, Shockwave. Can't leave you guys behind. Sidekick, what it do? Tiff, T-Fits. Johnny Saint, decentralize your digital world and self-host with a Start9 server and get away from the data collectors. Word up. Google, Apple, and have true privacy and also run a Bitcoin node. Running a Bitcoin node, anyone else run one? Let me know. What? Porn star? What are you guys talking about on Matrix? I leave the YouTube chat for 2 seconds to check Rumble and you're talking about porn stars? Come on now. Twisting that tongue tonight. It does seem to be that way. What it do, party people? What up, Pepperoni? Good to see you guys. Appreciate you tuning in on Rumble. I'm going to switch it back to YouTube. So that's where most people are right now. Boom. Here we go. JP Horgan. Oh my God. What's your name on X? My name is Crypto News Yes, because Crypto News Alerts was taken when I created my X account back when it was called Twitter. So you'll be able to find me Crypto News Yes. Make sure to check it out. I'm very active on X. Need a Portugal what? To get into the Euro market. Word. And look at that pump. 37 heading towards 37.6. Only a few $100s away from that 38,000 level. How long are you here for? Forever. I shall never leave. Kitchachi or Kitchai, Young Munchai. I like your name. Thank you for subscribing. I went live here about, I think it was 10:30 p.m. Eastern. So we've been streaming now for over an hour, going on an hour and a half. I'm starting to fade, but you know how it do. Trezor is good. Amen. I'd love to do a stream together from Portugal. Well, that'd be fun. Tell me something about crypto adoption in Portugal. Are there a lot of Bitcoiners out there? I know there's a lot of tax advantages and incentives, kind of similar to Puerto Rico from what I know. There's some other crypto news. Guys, he's lame. Cheers. Yes. Welcome, God. Appreciate you tuning in. What other charts can we look at? This is the 1 minute, right? Let's look at a 5 minute. Okay. We're at 37,524 this very minute over on Binance. You're looking at the Bitcoin US dollar chart. If you guys have any questions, I'm going to probably hang out for another 15 minutes. When it hits 1 a.m. here in Puerto Rico, I'm probably going to hit the bed and we're going to keep the stream live. And in the morning, we'll check it and see if we broke 38 or 40,000 and go from there. And remember, tomorrow the podcast is going to be early. It's going to be, what did I say? 11 a.m. Eastern versus 3 p.m. And Friday it will be at 11 a.m. Eastern as well, just FYI. Whatever happened to Volcano bonds? I think they're going strong. You got to check with Max Kaiser on that. I know he's the one behind the scenes making the big moves. I know they launched the new startup, Volcano Energy, and they're already mining Bitcoin using renewable energy. But they said the geothermal technology, which is using the volcanoes to mine the Bitcoin, is going to take a few more years to develop. So in the meantime, they're doing wind and solar and other renewable sources to mine their Bitcoin. What's your favorite YouTube crypto channel? Asked McLovin. Good question. I guess I'd say George with Cryptos R Us. He's been very consistent. Has a huge channel, probably over 500,000 followers. And he's, you know, reports good stuff. I like him personally. I don't really watch anyone because I'm so busy doing my own craft, but George is a good one. So that's Cryptos Are Us. Altcoin Daily is probably one of the biggest channels out there. They cover more of a wider variety of cryptos, not just Bitcoin, but focuses more so on the altcoins as well. Shout out to Miss Universe of El Salvador. She's looking fine. That's right, Theta. Shout out to her times 100. Do you get 100% of the merch money? No. Most of it is the cost of the merchandise. I get a percentage. Maybe if someone spends $100 on an order, maybe I make 30 or 40 bucks, I'm guessing. But most of it is the cost of the actual product, of course. We are all George. Thank you, God. A lot of people are getting to get value, especially now that it's up. Word up, north. Whiteboard Crypto is a good educational channel. Thank you. What other channels do you guys recommend? Let me know. Besides Crypto News Alerts, where do you go to get your news? Peter Schiff said a lot of Bitcoin millionaires moved onto his block in Puerto Rico. That's a fact, Phil. I know where he lives. And yeah, there's a lot of rich people there, 100%. You also have, he lives in Dorado. It's the most expensive city in Puerto Rico. And that's where Jake Paul, Logan Paul, a lot of influencers, Ricky Martin, the musician, living la vida loca. That's where they all live. Hourly TA before you sleep, please. Yeah. Let's switch it now to the hourly. And do you want me to leave it on the hourly when I'm sleeping? Is that what you're saying? I like it. We can see a dragon being formed. There we go. I was really wondering if YouTube took any money from your merchandise. When someone donates money through YouTube with a super chat, they get 30%. You get 70, they get 30. And it gets paid out along with your AdSense on your account. Just FYI. They typically deliver a check to my door every month. Do you think gaming will lead to more adoption for crypto? Yeah, for sure. Here in Grand Theft Auto, we'll have tokenomics built into their new release. That'd be pretty lit. Being, I think, the biggest game, right? Makes the most money. One of them, at least for adults. I know Roblox and some of these other ones are killing it as well. Yeah. You'd think that'd be a wake-up call for Schiff. I don't know if that guy can be waking up from his slumber. Who knows? So by popular demand, is this the chart you guys want to see when I go to sleep? And we're going to leave it on all night. Hopefully you can leave the stream playing all night. It'll help with the algorithm. But this is the 1 hour Bitcoin versus USD currently on Binance. By popular demand. Yeah, British Hodl. Shout out British Hodl. He just came into the game and is already killing it. Crushing it. Producing insane numbers. So whatever he's doing it the right way. And who don't want to see a cigar, you know what I mean, in a robe, talking his ish. You got to love it. Do you ever talk or invest in Bitcoin miners? I've never invested into Bitcoin miners. I'm just a normal Bitcoin pleb stacking stats like the rest of them. GTA rules. Yeah, I remember GTA from back in the day. Good night, Beans. Good night, dog. Michael Anthony, appreciate ya. YouTube be pimping. You already know how they do. He's not shadow banned yet. That's good. Hopefully they don't. Peter Schiff is insufferable. Yeah, real talk. What up, Jack? Ginger. What it do? And let's check. I'm going to check X and see if there's any breaking news going on in the markets. I'll check under Bitcoin hashtag. I'll read you any good news. See what we got. And isn't it cool on X? They have the Bitcoin charts now. When you type in Bitcoin, you could actually see the price action. You could even buy Bitcoin. Let's see. 69%, an all-time high. The Bitcoin supply hasn't been active for over a year. Wow, new all-time high. 69% of the Bitcoin supply, which is an all-time high, hasn't been active for over a year. So shout out to my long-term hodlers. That's just less Bitcoin the institutions can get their hands on. The Bitcoin network produced 800,000 plus blocks in the last 15 years without anyone's permission. No CEO, no marketing team, just 30,000 lines of code all by itself. The free market is doing its own thing. Beautiful and incredible. Preach. Bitcoin therapist says Bitcoin is absolutely wrecking traders. It has already retraced everything from the last 24 hours. The bears are getting slaughtered while the hodlers aren't selling a damn thing. So more power to the hodlers, an absolute bloodbath. This bull market is going to get insane. Word up. Amen. What else is going on? Mike Alfred says, if you're willing to sell your Bitcoin for less than 3 million per Bitcoin, you don't actually understand Bitcoin. How many of you agree with him? Let me know. British hodl interviews a guest and ends up talking 90% of the time. Epic. Saw the dog sleeping last video. Is that just the background? No, it's a real dog. His name's Nipsey. There's no green screen. That's the real deal. 69% bought at 69,000. Word. Good morning from Holland. Sleep, JB. Thank you, Barry. I'm going to get some rest here shortly. Just going to check a little bit more of the news, see where we at. Bitcoin, breaking news, sets a new all-time high in Turkey. Whoa. At over 1 million of their Turkish lira, or whatever their currency is. Crazy. Bitcoin just had its highest candle daily close of 2023 a few hours ago. Kathy Wood says the Bitcoin price can go parabolic because there's only 21 million Bitcoin, especially if the institutions start pushing it, which we all know is coming, right? Bitcoin hit a new yearly high earlier today. That's right. We're looking to see if it retests 38,000, fam. A lot of excitement in the markets. Bitcoin will go up 100%, but it will never go down 100%. Yeah. Good stuff. FOMO and FOMO. FOMO, no FOMO. Everyone had cool names, so I just changed mine. Was Brandon Thompson. Well, now you fit in with FOMO, no FOMO. Keep up the good work, my man. Bitcoin forever. That's right. We like Wu-Tang back in the day. Forever. It's going up forever, Laura. Just telling you. Just giving you the heads up. You know what I mean? Let's see where we at on BitGo. BitGo's at 37,463 this very second. Interesting. Yeah. Orange pill the world. You got it. Orange pill the flat earth. Instead of the globe. Peace. I'm out, everyone. See you tomorrow. Thank you, McLovin. Again, happy birthday. Thanks for spending your special day with us throughout the day on your third live. Lows are in. Guests next both will be closer to 50,000. Send it, Zero. Let's freaking go. Let's get this mofo lit. We almost got 400 votes. We only 8 away, so let's go. We got 392 at this time. Let me know when you think the price action smashes that 40K resistance. I smell it coming soon. We're looking good. You got it, Passive. 100. It's flat. Peace, McLovin. Happy birthday, my bro. Much love. Much love. Sup, y'all? What up, Neo? Keep it moving, huh? We keep it moving. Midnight moving. Bitcoin don't sleep. Why should we? Let's light the candle. Let's freaking go, says Phil. Put your lighters up. Light the blunt. Yo, your stamina is high. Thank you, Daniel. And I'm fading right now. I can tell because my eyes get heavy. And it's like hard to keep my eyes open. Looking at this damn screen all day. China dumps? Ask Andrew. I don't know about that. We're still at 37.5, sitting strong. Only a few $100s away from a new annual high. Crazy wallet, 38. Yeah, it's crazy. And 38's a good omen because it's 11, 3 plus 8. Juan says the Lightning is the best way to transact in Bitcoin. Amen. Hands down. Hands down. I've heard a Bitcoin lover say the other day, I wouldn't sell if it hit a billion. People said that he was lying. Why sell Bitcoin for any amount of US dollar when the US dollar will be obsolete one day? Amen. And there's truth to that, 100%. Can it be a fallacy at the same time? Yeah. Because if someone offered any human being $1 billion for 1 Bitcoin right now, I think any human being would take it because we know the dollar is not going to crash to zero within the time you receive the Bitcoin for $1 billion. Then you can flip the $1 billion into $1 billion worth of Bitcoin. But you see the point, right? Just keeping it real. I use toothpicks to what? To wedge your eyes open. Oh, kind of like eyes wide shut. Some torture methods will keep the eyes open. Remember the original Wu-Tang 36 Chambers album? I'll cut your eyelids off and feed you nothing but sleeping pills. That's how I feel right now. Latest info on the spot ETF approval. The deadline, fam, is this Friday. That's the first deadline. If it's not accepted by Friday, which it's not looking like it's going to be, the next deadline's in roughly 55 days, January 10th. That's the big ETF approval date. Also, keep in mind, the SEC may approve them out of left field when everyone's least expecting it to throw the traders off, which is what they tend to do. JV, sipping on your orange lean? No lean for me, fam. Just high quality H2O. I promise. Either that or vodka. I'll never reveal. Yeah. So, what up, Satoshi? Appreciate you tuning in. Yeah. Let's see how high we climb. You're looking sleepy. I feel it. I feel sleepy. For sure. Break one of your fingers to stay up longer. Okay. Ah! See Nipsey jump up? Like, what happened? What happened to my master? Yo, what's up, fam? Subbed. Bitcoin to the moon. Time to hodl or buy. Word up. Shout out Scuba Steve. Appreciate you subscribe to the channel, fam. Much love. Love your work, JV. Appreciate you, Will. Appreciate you supporting the show. We hodling over here. Good to hear. Music to my ears. That's what you're supposed to be doing right now. Hodl be thy name. Water is the best. Yeah. Don't get soft, JV. Keep that vibe up and intense. I'm trying. Yeah. Yep. Water's the best. You already know. How old is Nipsey? I got him as a rescue puppy when he was 6 months. That was in, I think, 2019. So he's probably 4 to 5 years old, somewhere in between. I am 5 a.m. JV shirtless like last week. Yeah. Nipsey is badass. Thank you, Neo. He appreciates it as well. So it's 1 a.m. here in Puerto Rico. I got to wake up at 7 a.m. I got a big day tomorrow, so I'm going to head out. We're going to keep the stream popping. If you're gaining value out of today's live, even though it's just a pump watch, if you're enjoying it, you're enjoying the interaction of the chat, smash those likes. If I get a lot of likes, a lot of positive feedback, and we get a lot of subs, I'll repeat these. And whenever we break out again, we'll do another pump watch. How's that sound? Let me know. If Bitcoin hits 100,000 tonight, JV, got to do the $100,000 party. Ready? We'll figure it out. Yeah, 100%. We'll make it happen. Guaranteed. If we got to pick everyone up in some private jets, we'll do what we got to do. Take a sip of another. What? Looks like this Bitcoin thing is catching on. Amen. How many of you think we're gonna break 38 overnight by the time I wake up on the stream? I'm gonna wait. I set my alarm for 7 a.m. So I'll be back here at 7 a.m. my time, which I think is maybe, is that 8 a.m. your time? Or I don't know. It depends on what time zone you're in, right? But yeah, I'm fading. So I am out. JV out. Nipsey out. Appreciate you. Get those likes up. Appreciate the subs. And I'll look forward to seeing you in the morning as soon as I wake up. We'll check the charts together and we'll see how we're doing. Hopefully we smash this 38,000 and get this mofo out of the way. To the moon. Looks like the Bitcoin thing caught on. Facts. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, Zero. Thank you, Passive. Thank you, Juan. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Scuba. Sweet dreams. Appreciate y'all. JV is out. Stream will continue. We will continue on Rumble too. So we're live on Rumble. We're live on YouTube all night. Why not? Pieces, fam. Appreciate you.
Roger, 0J, and I feel fine. Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Liftoff of mission 41D, the first flight of the orbit of Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
3, 2, 1, 0, 0.
Discovery, go and throttle up. Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Good morning. What it do, family? Welcome back. How many never left the building? Good morning, Caesar. What it do? 7:37 here, Puerto Rico. 6:37 New York. Good morning, Passive. Good morning, Smile. Good morning, Felix. Or I should say almost good afternoon. What up, Stone Cold? 5:30 a.m. That's what's up. Well, we're still holding 37.5. So clearly we didn't break 40, but I mean 38, but we're gearing up for a retest, it looks like. Let's check out the 5-minute chart. Okay. Tampa in the building. Shout out Florida, the Sunshine State. Let me know if you guys enjoyed the stream. Looks like we got 721 votes for the live poll. We're going to check out Coin360, some of the other sites here. Let's see how the market's doing overall. There we go. can see Bitcoin up to 5%. XRP corrected 6%. Solana still killing it. Good Lord. Up 64%. This is on, oh, this is the 7-day chart. My bad. Let's look at the 1 day. There we go. Okay. For the 1 day, Bitcoin up 3.6, Ether up 3.4, Cardano up 7%, leading the pack. And then scrolling out for the 30-day, BTC still up 31%. Steve, I guess it would depend upon your definition of normal time. Today's podcast is going to be at 11 a.m. So it's going to be earlier than usual because I have some business to take care of later. So today and tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern for the live pod. Let me know if that works. But yeah, you can see the market pumpage here. Scroll through. Just look at some of the smaller alts as well. You can see here what it looked like. Yeah, so hope to see you guys a little later. I'll be working on the content here this morning. Awesome. Appreciate you, Steve. Thanks for the support, fam. Let's check out CoinMarketCap. We got the Bitcoin market cap at 1.43. Let me refresh to make sure it's the latest. Bitcoin dominance currently at 51%. We got the Ether dominance at 17.3%. Volume is picking up a little, 71 billion. Hopefully we retest here soon. Good morning, Razi. What it do? Yes, and let's scroll down here. You can see what's trending over on CoinMarketCap. Kaspa killing it, 29%. We can see Ethereum for the past 7 days up 9%, $250 billion market cap, with Bitcoin sitting at 732 billion market cap, up 2% past week. Yeah, let me show you something interesting about Ethereum. Check this out. I'm going to click on Ethereum. And let's look at the max supply. This always gives me a trip here. Where do we go? Oh, there we go. See where it says max supply? I'll highlight it. Max supply. Right here. And then to the side of max supply, what does it say, fam? You see that infinity sign? Kind of crazy, kind of sketchy. There's the chart here. It's been ripping though since BlackRock's ETF news came out. Now we'll look at Bitcoin next, but you notice that, right, fam? See where it says max supply? There's an infinity sign. So no one knows. It's a mystery. Not a good sign. Especially for those that think ETH is a store of value. But let's click on Bitcoin. It's a different story. Different tale of the tape. Let's see as we scroll down. Notice the max supply says 21 million. Can you see that? Max supply 21 million. Hence why it's a store of value. It's a hedge against inflation. It's a hedge against deflation. You name it. There's the big difference between Bitcoin and Ethereum. That max supply. Yes, infinity is not a good look. It's kind of crazy. And here's the Bitcoin chart on CoinMarketCap. Yep. Destiny, do you have a crypto course for beginners? I do not. I don't have any crypto courses, but I'm sure there's A lot of content you can consume here on the channel. And if you tune into the podcast on a regular basis, I'm telling you, you're going to learn a lot. Good morning, JA Digital. What it do? What else can we look at here? Crypto bubbles. Let's look for the day. Get a little refresh. Make sure they're fresh. These are some of the biggest gainers in the market. Gains across the board. This is on the daily. Doge up 8.4%. Tau 18%. Cost 27%. Synthetics almost 18%. FTM 14%. AVAX crushing up almost 20%. ORDI 15%. And RNDR 29%. Whoa. Let's look on the weekly. Big gainers. Look at that FTT token. 52% gains on the week. Celestia 135%. ORDI 70%. ETH DYDX 52%. Avalanche 72%. Lido DAO 26%. Kronos 25%. Pretty impressive gains for the week, I would say. We good in the Midwest. Word. Wow. Okay. Let's check out the monthly. Whoa. Look at these gains. This ORDI is up 700%. Chainlink up 97%. FTT up 235%. Costs 183. Avalanche 150. Massive gainers. Even Ethereum Classic is up 35%. Solana 165%. Just everything crushing it. Sandbox 51%. Chain Matic 75%. Kava 38%. Holy moly. Big gains for the market. Remember, and for the year, Bitcoin's already up 120%. We'll go to the year. You can see here. These are the annual gains for the alts. INJ, almost 900%. Good Lord. RNDR, 500%. So it's almost like it's been a pretty epic year thus far as price gains are concerned. Solana, wow, 355% for the annual. BGB, 200%. COS, 1800%. XTC, 100%. Chili's is down, interestingly, 62%. I don't know what's going on there. Zcash down 25%. So there are a handful that are down for the year. But overall, you know, pumpage, XRP, 69%. Ethereum, 67%. Satoshi Vision, 27%. Aave, 58%. So, pretty interesting. What else can we look at? Let's check out the Crypto Greed and Fear Index, see if it's updated from yesterday. Still the same, 70 currently in greed. Yesterday, 60. Last week, a 69. And last month, a 52 neutral. And let's get back to the charts here. Let's zoom in some. Check out the 1 minute. 1 minute, Dougie Fresh, your own. On. There we go. Here we go again. 37.4 currently sitting over on what exchange we looking at? This is on Binance. Steve says, I will never state how much of any coin I have, but I will say having Bitcoin and Solana made the morning coffee taste that much better this morning. Smell the coffee. My coffee's tasting sweet. And I don't use sugar. Preach. You guys are awesome. We're going to keep this up for 10 minutes. I'm going to end the stream in 10 minutes. Just FYI. The pump watch. Don't look like we're hitting 38. any moment soon, but maybe later this evening is a different story. I'm gonna have to start prepping for the news in a little bit for the pod. But let me know if you enjoyed the stream. I appreciate everyone's participation, and those of you who had the stream on all night in hopes of breaking 38 G's. It was a good test. I think we'll build back up to it, test the waters again. Let's check out the 4-hour chart. 4 hours still looking pretty like a dragon. 37,363. Let me give some shout outs to the latest subscribers of the channel. Shout out Xavier Friday. Thanks for subbing overnight in the middle of the evening. Appreciate it. Elliot, thank you for subscribing. The Dragon. Dope name. Appreciate it. Nelson, appreciate you subscribing. Everyone who subscribes during the live streams get on-screen shout-outs. Nelson Figueroa, appreciate you subbing. Peace out, Smile. Appreciate you tuning in. JA Digital, what it do? Let's go. Also, shout out to Kit Chai, Young Munchai. Kit Chai, Young Munchai. Thank you for subbing. Appreciate it. And of course, the super chats that came in overnight. Thank you. Passive, always. Theta News, thanks for subbing as well, fam. Appreciate the sub. So far we've had the stream rolling for 8 hours and 20 minutes. 8:20. Crazy. Let's go back to a little CoinMarketCap, huh? Top gainers past 24 hours. Yearn, wow, up 30%, trading at 14,000. I remember when Yearn was price was comparative to Bitcoin a while back, previous cycle. There's not a lot of their circulating supply, I believe. Their market cap looks like 471 million. And volume 322 million, but notice there's only 22,000 FYI, so it's a very scarce asset in comparison to the rest. What else we got? We got Render up 1% on the day, but 1% in the hour, 29% on the day. These are the top daily gainers. Cospa, 29% gain on the day. 45% gains on the weekly. Avalanche, 18% on the day, 70% on the weekly. Synthetics, 18% on the day, 17.5% on the weekly. Ordi, 15% on the day, 71% on the week. Let's switch it up and search by weekly, the biggest gainers. And by the week, we got Celestia leading the pack, 131%. Yearn, 117%. Thorchain, 75%. Ordi, 71%, Avalanche, 70%, ETH DYDX, 52%, and the FTT scam token, 49, now 50%. Wild. And as we scroll past that, we have Caspa, Solana, Immutable, Phantom, Lido DAO, and the list goes on and on. So again, the volume in the market is up on the day, which is good. And we have increased volume. What else can we look at here? Let's see. These are trending top gainers. Community. And also, CoinMarketCap is now featuring content creators. So you'll notice Crypto News Alerts now featured over here. Get a refresh. So if you have a CoinMarketCap account, go ahead and follow Crypto News Alerts. You should be able to find me under the community. My profile name is Crypto News Yes, which is my X username, just FYI, which is pretty cool. They just added me over here and reached out to me. You'll notice the feed is basically connected to the X feed. So everything I post on X is also here on CoinMarketCap now. Good question. Where do you find the podcast? Let's talk about it. Let's go to, is it Spotify? Spotify.cryptonewsalerts.net. And let's go to iTunes.cryptonewsalerts.net. The podcast can be found, if I spell it right, iTunes and Spotify. Should be coming up on the screen now. Let me know. This is Spotify you're looking at. Oh, I guess I switched the screen and didn't realize it. My fault. Here we go. Bam. This is Spotify. You can find the podcast anywhere podcasts can be played, really, but the biggest audience is going to be on iTunes and Spotify. This is the cover of the album, if you didn't know. We're 1,462 episodes strong. So we've been doing this for a minute now. You can see all the episodes as I continue to scroll down. So make sure you're following me on Spotify. And then also on iTunes, as you can see here, we got a pretty popular podcast, already 498 ratings. And yeah, over 1,462 episodes. So you can find me on Apple Podcasts and the iTunes, or you can find me on Spotify. Those are the top podcasting platforms in the world. You're very welcome, JA Digital. Appreciate you even asking. So thank you. Much love, much respect. Yeah. So make sure to support the pod. I appreciate that. And then we have the video version clearly on YouTube. And we also have a Rumble. I would encourage everyone. We're actually live on Rumble too right now. I stream simultaneous. So whenever I'm live on YouTube, we're also live on Rumble at the same time, which is pretty cool. So we're building the Rumble for uncensored crypto news alerts and JV Reacts. What up, Earl? Just found the dude named Mark Moss today. Sounds good. He's cool. Word up, Earl. Good to see you back. I know you were on last night. My dude. Let's go. Yeah. And you guys make sure you're subscribed to the Clips channel. That's the new YouTube channel we created a couple of months ago, exclusively for shorts and clips. It's a very active channel. I'd highly encourage you to follow us there. We just surpassed 1,000 subs last week. So it's pumping. Great vid, matey. Thank you, Duckman. Appreciate that. I know everyone's just starting to wake up and tune in. But the stream, we've been live for 8.5 hours. We're going to end it here shortly in a minute. Appreciate the feedback, Jay Bravo. If you'd like to see more pump watches, let me know. Maybe we'll do more in the future. Much love. And again, today's podcast is going to be earlier than usual at 11 a.m. Eastern, which is 4 hours from now. And so I'm going to prepare for the podcast here shortly. In 4 more hours, same bit channel. Correcting back some more, still up 1,000 on the day. We didn't break 38, but we got mighty close. It was a good attempt. I think next try we blast through. The more we retest it, the better our chances and likelihood of breaking it. I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in to the pod. Or not the pod, but the live pump watch. We're gonna end this live stream now. So much love, much respect. I am out.